Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn for live stream number 12. Now today we are going to carry on from yesterday, which yesterday we completed quite a bit. We got quite a bit done. We finished all the trials, so we are back in Meridian. We need to collect the weapons from the lodge. We also then need to go and do the Sun King mission, where we found the Vow is heading for the Sun King. We know he's got loads of blaze. So something is going to happen. I'm assuming an explosion of some sort is kind of the way it's going. But we are very close to finishing Horizon, I'm sure. That's the way it feels at the minute. Good morning, gaming. How are you? Although it's not something I focus on, mainly because I do this for me and to meet new people and just to chill out and keep me sane. I just want to say a massive thank you to all the new subs that kind of came overnight. It's been an incredible reaction. A lot of it stemmed from I was invited to a new group on Facebook, Bearded Gaming Review, and he does reviews. Really good. If you haven't looked at his channel, definitely worth checking out. His reviews are actually really in depth and really knowledgeable. But he shared my post yesterday about the channel, past, present, future, you know, the update, and yeah, suddenly the subscribers started going up and up and up. So I just want to say a quick thank you to him and a massive thank you to everyone that did subscribe. Like I've said before, it's not something I focus on, but it is always nice to see. So thank you very much. I can't read your comments, gaming. While I quickly do the YouTube, so bear with me 2 seconds. I'm nearly done, and then I can catch up. But yeah, I believe we're nearly done today. I say we're nearly done. I don't know how much more we've got to go. It feels like we are getting end-game kind of stage. And obviously we've still got DLC to do. So still quite a bit to do. Yeah, 140 subs, gaming. I know. Incredible. Thank you for the like. And it all happened last night. I think we was on 127, and then suddenly it's just started going up. So yeah, a massive thank you to everyone that checked out the channel, who has subbed. It's yeah, it's humbling in a lot of ways. But you know, it's you guys that have kept me sane for the last 8 months, and I know there's still a long road ahead. So this is a bit where I can't type in Twitter and talk for some reason. Well, bear with me a second. But yeah, it's been an incredible evening of messages and things. So yeah, it was just one of those overnight that was it just changed dramatically quite quickly. But massive thank you to all of you. You might buy your PS Now. The problem with PS Now, and I've thought about it, I know there's I can get the free trial and stuff. Is it's just another subscription. I get there are games on there and it's ideal for that. People keep saying, you know, what's better, PlayStation Plus or PS Now, and it's always Plus is better. I know you've already got Plus gaming. It would, yeah, it's just an ongoing monthly payment though. That's the only downside. But if you do get Avengers, let me know. I know Keller's now got PlayStation Plus, and he's on about doing a team up. As I said in the video, I'm struggling to stream in the evenings. I'm probably going to be looking at evening streams weekends. So like my first one this week, I'm going to try push myself to do an evening stream tomorrow evening, Friday evening. It's a bit easier at the weekends because, you know, it's easier for me because if I don't sleep very much, I can then doze during the day a little bit easier. So yeah, I'm aiming tomorrow evening to be an Avengers evening stream. I need to speak to Keller. Keller wants to team up. He's now got PS Plus. If you do get it gaming, let me know, and we could all team up together. Right, so we're in Meridian. We need to go and collect all the weapons from the lodge. I had a quick check this morning about platinum. There's lots of hidden trophies, and yes, I do know how to show hidden trophy information. There is a neat little trick you can do to actually see it. And they're all story related. The only one I think that's going to cause us an issue is the power cells. But we'll get to that when we get to it. I don't plan on using the armor because I do know how OP it is. Okay. So we're back in Meridian. So our first point of call in Meridian is we are going to activate this quest and claim our Blazing Sun rewards. We've got every Blazing Sun in every trial now. It was an incredible moment yesterday when we managed to do them all. And we are close to getting all the skills as well. Right. So we're going to go and claim our Blazing Sun reward, our full Sun reward, and our half Sun reward. But yeah, it was difficult. It definitely wasn't easy. But we managed to do it. I can probably hand things into these specialty merchants as well, but at the point I don't really need to. We've still got, I think it's one metal flower to do, one vantage point. That's how close we are to finishing, is we've got like one of each thing to do. Okay. But let's go and gain our rewards first.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother. I have no problem. And Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Nice music playing in here. Okay, these are our rewards.
What can I do for you today?
Claim reward.
How are the trials going for you?
We've got all of them. Every single one.
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations.
I don't know if they're better. The Lodge weapons are better than the
all I can give you now is encouragement.
Shadow weapons. We shall find out in a minute. That's all of them. Side quest complete as well. Just gonna wait for it all to catch up because there's stuff loading in. Right, I think that's all of it. We're just gonna go outside. Just wait for the music a little bit. Okay. So let's have a look at all these weapons. Okay, these aren't the weapons, these are the stuff. Let's just open all these, take what we can. So they're done. I've got loads of stuff to take. Can't take the machine core, we're short on space now. There we go, that's a Lodge Blast Sling. Lodge Warbow. As I say, we're going to have a look at resources. There's probably stuff we can get rid of. Can't take the machine core just yet. But let's have a look. Weapons. So these are lodged weapons. We have got the lodged blast sling. Now I'm curious the difference between that and the shadow one, in terms of how good it is. Colour-wise, you can see the difference. That's our shadow blast sling. Obviously, we've got the weave on it, so we can't see the basic start point. But if I take off, we go to crafting, and if we take, I just want to see the difference in terms of what is better in that regard. If we take off the weaves, back. Oh, right, okay, I've got to do different things in different order. We've got no space for modifications, so I need to take some modifications away. Good morning, Lisa. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? We've just collected the weapons. I'm just going to compare how good they are against the shadow ones. I'm just curious to see the difference. And then we will swap things around. I've got to make space because I actually can't take the weaves off because I've got no space. I've run out of space, everything. I need to have a quick run through of everything just to clear things. Too much of everything. No. Right, okay, we've made some space. Now let's go back to the weapons. I'm going to take off all this. I want to clear all the slots just because I'm curious of base stats. So the Shadow Blast Sling, its basic handling is 40 compared to 70. That is a massive difference. I never realised how big a difference it was. Basic damage for the first one is 100, which is the same, 150, 75. So it's the handling that's completely different. Now that is really interesting. I didn't even think it'd be that much of a difference. So the Ropecaster here, handling basic, is 70. We've upgraded this one, it's 77. So yeah, it's the handling of them all that is so much better. So our Warbow, the Warbow handling is actually the same. I thought the Warbow handling would be different, but it's not. It's actually the same. But I've got a feeling the damage is better. Because if I clear all the modification slots, so basic handling is 50, the same. But damage from shock, 25, 30. 25 frozen, 30. 50 corruption, 60. So they are definitely better in all ways. I'm surprised the handling to the blast thing though. That is really cool. Not something we use massively, but I'm impressed. So we need to focus on the bow was freeze. So that's what we're going to focus on. We can put, I don't mind having some shock on there while we're at it. The focus is going to be freeze. Damage doesn't matter. See if the handling, we can put the hand up massively. Freeze is only 55. I'm curious whether I should handling up 53 or we should go for another. We want a freeze core that does handling, ideally, but at the minute we haven't got one. But yeah, the Warbow is going to be, the concentration on that is going to be on freezing. Ropecaster, you want to concentrate on, I suppose, on damage, because I don't think it does anything else. On handling, sorry. We have for the damage up, but I'm just going to clear the modification slots on that one. We are going to use the new weapons. Tear doesn't help us. It says tear. I don't know if tear is going to actually make any difference for it, because you're tying them down. Tear I can't see making any difference. How many weapons are in the game? Quite a lot, because you've got all the other weapons that you can buy as well. Okay, we are going to put that one on, but I don't think tear makes a massive difference. This is very little, because you've got all the uncommon weapons as well. But obviously the shadow weapons are your best weapons, but then the lodge weapons are better than shadow. So this one, you just want damage more than anything else. Damage is the best thing for this. Physics explosives. I like the handling on top. There we go. Right, so we've got our new weapon set up. We just need to actually use them. So we'll equip them now. Warbow here. Okay, place of that one. We don't actually use the sling, to be fair, but it's there when we do want to use it. Now, outfits. I don't know if we've got any better weaves. We need to have a look. That was a resist fire, resist melee. Nothing is going to increase. I'm only really going to change a weave on our armour if all stats go green. I don't think it's going to happen. Unfortunately. But there we go. It's worth checking. Okay. Carry capacity is fully upgraded. So, my next port of call, we need to clear resources. And then, I know it's a bit tedious first thing, but where we left it last night, we've got loads of resources, we need to clear a few. And then we can go on to the next mission. Once we've cleared all this, just going to grab a few little bits and then we're on our way. So treasure boxes, I know we can grab that. We can get rid of it again in a sec. Fast travel pack we can get rid of. Again, we need to start using potions a bit more than we have them. These are all traps, so not worried about those. Resources now. Fast travel packs we can get rid of. Obviously, we've got the unlimited fast travel. And then the last thing to get rid of is that 12,500 shards. Right, so our next point of call is to go to the Palace of the Sun in Meridian. That's our next mission. So off we go. We know Duval is planning something. We don't exactly know what it is. We just know he is planning something. How are we for arrows? I just had a thought. We better actually check arrows.
Take a look at these wares.
Okay.
Don't forget to stop
no, it's all good.
you're on the road.
Right, what are we going to encounter here?
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
So we know he's got a load of blaze. He claimed he was making a forge when he ordered it, but obviously we know he's up to no good. What is he planning to do? That's the question. Talk to Avad. We rescued Ersa, but I don't think she survived. This is the Sun King's palace. Okay.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
Here we go.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, You need but ask.
Let's see what happens.
Time for all of that later.
Aloy, I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ersa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Erend Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment.
He'd rather kill him, obviously, as revenge for his sister.
When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ersa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about.
Yeah, I think once we do...
Did she suffer?
The DLC. I like to do it once we've completely done all this. So I've kind of held off a review on Valhalla until, you know, we've done the last DLC and everything's done. Because I think that's a full picture of what's it's kind of achieved and what's in it. And I probably will for this. I like to give an honest impression. You see a lot of reviews out there that are quite biased because they haven't really thoroughly played the game. Whereas I think because we try and do everything in a game, it's more of an honest opinion. You know, it's not biased in any way. Right, so here, I always go with head. I'm not going to lie, so I'm not going to put you forward of you. This isn't the time. I think head.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are.
So yeah, I think we will.
She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Right, we need
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
to go to the warehouse, and it seems capture Dervahl. Nice. Yeah, I want to play the Watch Dogs series at some point. Obviously, I'm gonna have to wait a while. But yeah, I'm interested to see what that's like. Another game that interests me, but obviously I'm going to have to wait, is Biomutant. The reviews for it are really bad, but people I know that have played it are actually saying it's amazing. Watch Dogs 1 is your favourite, wow. Yeah, I definitely want to get to them at some point.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Okay, where is this warehouse?
Don't forget to stock up.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Sekiro. Okay. There's a couple of indie games I did an article recently for that website. And there's a few indie games that really, I think, look good. Well, there's a load of blaze.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Examine the bomb. Samurai RPG. Oh, okay.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Right, we can't stop it. So we need to search the warehouse. There's obviously something upstairs. I'd assume we need to look at this one.
That's a lot of blaze.
It says not right now.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it.
Told me I can't. Oh, I can now. We just had to wait for them to
If we
talk.
can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
We've got to get rid of it. I'd say it's something to do.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Okay, we need to try and get rid of it then, by the sounds of it. I'm obviously missing something.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel for the bomb.
Destroy the window bracket.
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
There we go. Push the blaze out the window.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
I love her enthusiasm. That was an explosion.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot. And Meridian's still standing.
No worries, gaming. Have a good day. I'll see you later.
Said he'd make a
Thank you for dropping by. Thanks for the like.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace. And that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
So she's adamant they're going for the king.
Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
My first instinct, we kind of explored some of the palace before, and we kind of found an underground part, so I do wonder
Boot tracks.
if that is where he's going to try and get into. Right, let's follow the trail.
Heard that explosion halfway across the city. Can I interest you in a reasonable?
Because to me, that would be the easiest way to go underneath the palace. And we kind of found that entrance way. So it does make me wonder.
Don't pass up when you're in the thick of it. I didn't believe the stories, but
what happened?
I haven't heard a blast.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Right, let's follow the trail. Well, after Duel, hopefully we can stop him before he kills anyone.
The edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Okay, tracks are in here. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here straight away. There is a downstairs kind of area. Ah. More going downstairs.
must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall.
Of course he did.
Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
What's the bay? And this is where I think it goes. I think that's the bit we kind of walked along before. And there he is, he's found his way in.
Dervahl.
We were right in where we thought it might be. That's the weak point of getting in. Okay, where are we going? Okay, I remember we're going down? Yes. We're going to try and follow him in. Yeah, so this is where we kind of explored before when we were just looking around.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Someone better guard your rear.
Both down.
Keep that for later.
Nice health bonus. We'll take that. Never know we're going to need it. Okay, there was, I'm pretty sure, some steps. Here we go. Right. No tracks to follow, but we kind of know where he's gone. I can hear something. There we go. They're called in.
Look at you, Ava.
That's the device he was using on Ersa.
Wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
They don't know that we disarmed the bomb.
It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner.
Okay, we need to disarm that device, I'd assume, to get the king back to normal. She's put her headphones in. Oh, we can't do it from here. Destroy. I was going to shoot it, but it won't let me. There we go.
Yeah, this is useful.
What have we left behind? Right, health boost. Right, we've got to go and defeat Dervahl and his men.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
What weapon is that? That doesn't look good.
Die, apostate!
Whoa, that killed us backwards.
I've led an army. Killed kestrels
Dervahl's
and
dead.
savages. A savage is nothing.
Although, so am I nearly. Potions. Alright, then one down.
Got you.
Headshot. Finish it off.
Not over yet, Nora.
There's going to be more, I would have said.
Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third.
calling in. Yeah, he's calling in machines. And here they are.
So they woke up.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
I was using the wrong arrow. Right, one's down. Come on. There we go. Another one's down. Kind of knew that was coming. My shooting is shocking at the minute. Missed it. Need to keep an eye on health. I don't want to go too far, too low. Come on. Right, second one down. I need to go back to doing my usual thing. Fire twice, and then normal. Because I think setting them on fire definitely makes a difference. Come on. Another one down. Another one down. Still a couple to go.
Stay down.
That helps. It's down. They're all defeated. There's quite a few of them. Okay, we can now go and speak to Devolve, but I just want to grab what we can while we're here. We're fully health. Wasn't too bad. My shooting to start with was shocking, but we got him in the end. Pick everything up before we go and speak to him.
Fresh as it comes.
There we go.
As much as I wish Ersa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
There's no way the king's gonna let him.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
I think he did the right thing. You don't... Revenge would have been one thing, but the greater good does come into it. Well, it looks like we saved the king. Okay, Duval is optional. So we'll definitely do Duval. I always try and do the optional things. Who is the one through here? That's Avad. We'll wait for Avad. I want to do the optional first. That is Erend. Okay. So we'll run and quickly speak to Duval. It's because it's an optional conversation. Kind of feel that you'll get more out of that one. Then we'll speak to the other two, Erend and Avad. And then I suppose this mission's done. Where is he?
Arrested you for disorderly conduct last night.
Meridian's a tough place to try and work out which way round you're going. Okay. Assuming... Where? It's trying to get him away. I know where he is. He's in the cells, but it's getting there. I want to say. Can we get him from here? No. How do we get round to him? That's the question. That's the only problem with Meridian. It is so difficult to navigate. Oh, well, not difficult. Confusing, I suppose. All the little tunnels and things. I would say he's in a cell, and we need to find... Here we go. We got it.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
Oh, that's it. I was hoping you to get some more from that. Considering it was the optional one, I thought that would be the important one to speak to. And no, we got nothing from it. Now I'm going to find my way back to the palace. That was kind of disappointing. I thought we'd get a lot more from that. Right.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
I think we're heading, yeah, we're heading the right way now. Back to the palace. All that running around, I really didn't get much out of it. Okay, Erend is just up here. Let's speak to him, and then we'll speak to the king. Hopefully he got some closure.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ersa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for Erend Vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ersa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast.
Erend's definitely grown on me. When we first met him,
I thought I was a big shot talking to
yeah,
a
he
pretty
was
girl hidden away in the middle of
just
nowhere.
a drunk.
Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
But his character progression is quite good.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
And as we know,
Always have a
he's
minute
back
for
in
you.
the next game,
Maybe
so
even two.
Two?
yeah, I think they've progressed his
She likes
character
me.
really well. Okay, off to see the king.
Aloy, to say
You're happy he's in the
my
sequel?
gratitude feels
Yeah, like I
woefully
say, I think his
insufficient.
character progression is really good.
You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ersa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Right, we've got a little bit of talking to do. I'm the king.
Were you and Ersa, you know.
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt.
Be interesting how... I see we haven't finished the game, so I don't know if there's more to come from him. But be interesting to see how that kind of relationship grows between the two.
We couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ersa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful
Wow, so actually one of Dervahl's motivations for trying to kill everyone was the fact that Ersa rejected him.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
So there's a bit of regret from the Sun King there towards Dervahl.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare.
Yeah,
Keep me informed if you learn more.
It is a bit unethical, isn't it? We didn't get to ask the last question. We told him about the Eclipse, but there was something else we could have asked. It didn't allow
Shall we talk
us.
some more?
Yeah,
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think
trophy
that would be obvious.
achieved. Save Meridian from its foe.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames.
It seems like
strong, shrewd.
He wants to curry favour among the tribes.
I could use someone like you.
And I
at my
think
side.
that's his motivation for trying to... Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting this. I don't want to use Ersa. Like you used Ersa, it's a bit strong. I need to go my own way. I'm not a substitute.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ersa. A woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ersa. Including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself.
the growth of characters within the game is actually really interesting, and I think they've done it really well.
I will be forever grateful.
The way Aloy's grown up from this naive little girl
to get to know you better.
up to the proving when, you know, she lost so much but gained so much.
I have to go.
I understand.
You can see her character growth in the way she talks, and that's impressive. Back to what you were saying, Lisa. Yeah, I think I can see his motivation. He wants to curry favour with the tribes, to keep everyone close knit and together. And if he was to just kill him, the other tribes wouldn't be happy about it. But yeah, at the same time, to then go on to torture him is exactly what he was trying to do himself, and it kind of contradicts that, doesn't it? So yeah, it's one of those weird, difficult situations to try and pick the best option, really. Okay, so quest-wise, where are we heading? We've got the Grave Hoard to do as the main quest. We've still got to find this Banuk camp. We've got, ignore that one, we've still got to find the power cells at some point. And we've got one bandit camp. My thinking is bandit camp is probably first. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, she recognised the proposition and the flirting, but she, at the start of the game, she didn't notice her Erend was trying it on. And that's what I mean, the character progression, just through how she talks and what she says and the options now, is so different to the start of the game. It's quite a subtle change and progression. But if you actively listen to what is being said, it's obviously there. And I think that's really cool how that's in there. And it's not in your face. It is subtle, but it's there. And yeah, this naive outcast has now grown into this formidable warrior that, you know, has a lot more going for her. And that's definitely the big thing. Okay, so in terms of where we go next, everything is now in this area up here. Currently, is what we need to do. Last metal flower. We have obviously got this vantage point, but we did say yesterday we think this is going to be a story area, and we still haven't visited this place over here because we were told not to by the voice in our ear. Or I know who the person is who plays the voice now. It's Agent Burrows, Agent Broyles from Fringe, but I don't know what his real name is. So we'll head. I think we should head for the bandit camp first. That's the last bandit camp to kill, to take out, and then we can head into this frozen area up here. And as I say, we've got to find the Banuk camp. We've got the Banuk figure, and we've got the metal flower. And after all that, we can go to the Grave Hoard. That's kind of my thinking. So our fastest point is this campfire. We'll activate this quest. I want to see if we can find, because we had a side quest pop up and then disappeared once we destroyed the last bandit camp. Now I want to see the guy who got us into destroying bandit camps again, because I think there's a little bit more progression with his character as well there. Let's see if he's around. But yeah, she's definitely more socially aware now. That's one of the things that always impresses me, is how you can progress a character just through speech. You know, that's quite a feat. In some games you can tell via the story how they've progressed as a person, but then sometimes they don't progress at all, and you kind of think, oh, they should have done by now. But just by doing it completely by speech. She's definitely more confident now when she talks as well. And I think she when you get the options to ask questions and things, you can see she now feels herself more of a warrior. She's not afraid anymore as much. There's a lot there. Right, quick save. So we're heading for the bandit camp. Like I say, I want to see if
these will keep.
The side quest pops up. I'm hoping it does, because I just want to speak to that guy. There is a chance it won't. We shall see. I missed it. I'm nearly out. We'll get a bit closer. I'll just see if he pops up. But yeah, this is the last bandit camp. I'm assuming we'll get the trophy once we clear it. I think there's a little bit more to this guy as well. The person who got us into taking on bandit camps. I feel there's something he's not told us. It could just be in my head, but I feel like there's a little bit more to that story as well. Like, he did have a partner, but his partner's now gone. Although he's still around. It's one of those. So there is no... He's not popped up. I did wonder if he would.
Probably needed the wash.
Right, we've got to kill the bandits. More we can do discreetly, probably better. But we'll do what we can. I was hoping he would pop up here. I'm kind of hoping he comes afterwards once we've done them all. Okay, it's quite a big camp, this one. So we've got guards in different places. It's an elite bandit sniper. Wow. Try scanning and sometimes hide around. Okay, that's not a bad shout. That's a boar. Lots of animals. Yeah, I feel like he should be here for this last one. The rain is coming down. It could be that we're attacking from the wrong side, maybe. Yeah, maybe he's not here. I don't know. It's back there. Ancient debris. There's some prisoners inside. He might not be here. I just me hoping. No, it doesn't seem like he's here. Like I say, it could just be. I was kind of hoping he would be, because I feel like he's involved in these. Well, I'm just making sure he isn't here. If he's not, he's not. It was just... Goose. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Right, we need to now kind of come to a plan. So obviously there's an elite soldier up there, which we have got precision arrows. Didn't kill him in one. That's the problem with elites. And I missed that time. Down that time. Leaf's kind of in my way. Right, we've got two down. So elites obviously they've got better armour, they take longer to take out. Quite a few enemy in here. Yeah, he's definitely not here waiting for us, is he? Hopefully he turns up once we finish the camp. Right, there's guards here. Thought we'd have got that one to notice us after taking out that person, but... Right, there is someone coming in behind there. The problem is, if they're elites, it's 2 arrows to take them out. Okay, there's one there, and that left side is then clear. Where are they? They're there. Precision arrow might be the better option. This had a 4. For the elites, I probably should notch 2 arrows at once. that might be the better option. There is an alarm as well we've got to be a bit wary of. Right, it's definitely no one else here. If we can take it all out without being seen, even better.
They've set up an alarm. Don't want them to use it.
No, we don't want them to use it. This is where it's going to get interesting. You know, I said I should have notched 2. Should have notched 2.
Danger's up.
I've kind of alerted them now.
Leave this.
You're down.
I'm not getting near that damn signal.
Let me get the signal. Signal fires a death trap.
Of course it is. I'm defending it. Defend the signal fire. They can't call reinforcements. I have tried blowing up before, but they don't always explode. I don't know why. I feel like I'm aiming at the wrong part maybe, but it is definitely that bit. I'm using fire on him, I don't want to use fire. Oh, he didn't get a chance to do it.
Signal run.
If they keep bringing them towards us... Oh, destroy the alarm. You actually have to be up... There we go. I've always tried firing at it. I wonder why it wouldn't work. Right, signal's gone.
Keep this quiet.
No more. And it looks like the only people I've got left to take out are these 4 over here. What I might quickly go and do is free the hostages. If I can find a way up. Might go and free them first. Can't find the way up, unfortunately. Ah, there we go, ladder.
There's the prisoners.
There we go.
Are you ready to move?
I always leave them till last, and I feel bad that we don't free them earlier.
I'll get you out.
Okay, let's go and clear out the rest of these guys, shall we? Right, we've got some height on our side. Where are these last people? They're all... They're over there, okay. Now, precision arrows, I might actually be able to shoot these from here. I hear him. There are 2 behind the wood there. Missed him. Yeah. Let's go and do it normally, shall we? I was trying to be a bit clever. Let's go. Free to take out. Yeah, you're down.
This'll drop you.
I was going to say, there's 1 left. I didn't see where they were. Oh, they're behind me. You're down. There we go. Bandit camp finished. If you had the blast bomb to kill multiple enemies with 1 bomb, that's easy. I never thought of that. Yeah, never thought that. And we still have that one to do. Yeah, multiple enemies with 1 blast bomb. Thank you for letting me know. New side quest. We've got a new side quest, and we've now got the silver trophy, cleared all the bandit camps. This is the side quest here. talk to Neil. So he's now here, just outside. Ah, so next time we see a group of people, we need to equip that then. I hadn't even thought of that, to be fair. Thank you for that. It's a very good tip. Because I think that is actually the last tutorial we've got. No, we've got two. Shoot chill water canisters using freeze arrows. I'd still need to do that one. But yeah, the blast thing. It's all set up, we just need to equip it. Okay, so we need to quickly go round, grab everything from everyone that we killed, and then we'll go and speak to Neil. There's a couple of things over here. We're fully healed. Ancient debris. We've got all the ancient vessels, so this will be keys or something along them lines. Keys and
have to ditch something.
And a watch. Okay, we need to go through resources one more time. Always running out of space. What do we need to get rid of? Long leg lens, we don't need 13. I want to say we don't need 13, I could be completely wrong. Desert glass, I've barely used any of the desert glass. I'm keeping it, but we don't really use it. I mean, we don't trade it for anything. Not really. Alright, more space. And we never really found the reason for us to scrap. We never found the person to give it to. Or if we did, we didn't pick up on the fact. I know I've just done that just to get the metal eye, which will then trade away, but... Okay, we might as well use the campfire while we're here. A lot of these will just be metal shards. Slagstone glass. We're not worried about the traps. I don't use them as much as I probably should, to be fair. Nothing else to grab this way. I think we did check this person and it's health potion. Again, with health potions we don't use, health boost potions and shot protection. There's loads of things we really should use more. I don't think the potions personally have been explained enough. Like, you've got tutorials for the weapons, but there's no point. It's kind of said use this potion against anything, and it shouldn't have to tell you, I suppose. But at the same time, I run out of space again. I think that's probably what's made me not use them, is just because I forget they're there. I do like this in your resources though, where it tells you what it's used for, so you know you're not getting rid of it and will need it later. I like that. I think a lot more games should implement that, because I do tend to hoard things just because you're not sure if you're going to need it or not. But to have that, oh look, it's just for selling, perfect, you know. I think that does help with some of your decision making. Although I'm still hoarding. Alright, okay. Right, we are going to go and speak to Neil. It's a shame he didn't join in with us a little bit on this one, but there might be a reason for it, I suppose.
She survived, but so many others died. Goddess, remember.
Right. What have we got left to collect? I don't think there's much more. As I say, resources now aren't an issue, and yeah, bandit sniper. A lot of our things now we don't really need as such.
Tuck that away.
Metal shards we don't struggle for. There's It's only early on you kind of don't have enough of certain things. Health is probably the biggest thing we struggle for. Or we did. I've kind of got back to being okay again now. Right, this is Neil. So let's see what Neil has to say. Now we've completed all of the bandit camps.
Bittersweet. Like a smile for the bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts.
Okay.
Meet me there.
He wants to meet us somewhere. So he wants us to meet him south of Meridian. We might as well go and meet him now. I'd like to clear that quest line up. I'm curious to what he's going to tell us though. So let's travel there. And where's his partner still? We don't think he's dead because he told us he wasn't. But there's definitely a legacy kind of going on there. But his idea was to take out the bandit camps then, to then strike fear into all the bandits, so don't even try it. What is he going to tell us? Right, he's here, and I'm assuming he's killed all these people. Would be my guess. No, actually no, these are all... We've been here, grabbed the campfire before, and these people are already dead. So, whether he killed them, I'm not sure. Let's see what he has to say.
No, I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better.
He's going to want
There's a sense of dread.
Well, he wants to fight us.
So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Why?
Wait, you brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it, because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
Okay. I'm a little bit confused. Why? So we helped him take out the bandits camps. We've set this legend so bandits don't even try now. And now he wants to duel. And it's a duel to the death. Alright. I suppose in a way it's to see how much he's grown as a fighter, maybe. Because we met him very early on. He was very naive when it came to fighting and surviving. But it would kill him. We'd end up killing him. But maybe that's the way he wants to go, is by the spear. He doesn't want to just die of old age. He's a fighter. I don't know if... I kind of want to decline though, but I don't know if I should. He's a very weird guy, isn't he? I want to decline because I don't want to kill him. But he obviously wants this. For his own reasons, he wants to duel, he wants to maybe go out in a fight, die in battle rather than die old. I don't know if we're going to annoy him if we say no. But he's very, very odd. I'm going to decline.
I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
Oh wow, okay. Our last arrow is the cruelest.
It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
His heart is broken to refuse to fight him. He is odd. Definitely odd. Nothing bad that seems to have come from it. I was a little bit worried we were making the bad decision, but other than breaking his heart, which in time will mend, that all seemed a little odd. But we've completed the side quest at least. So yeah, Nil is finished. So back up here we go. We're going to go and do the Banuk camp first. Our fastest travel point is probably here. Banuk camp, I want to try and get all the side stuff done before we head there too much. But then we haven't got much side stuff to do. Gravehorde, I think, is an underground area, I think, but I could be completely wrong. Right. So yeah, we'll head for the Banuk camp, because then we can get the Banuk figure nearby. And I think that's the last one of those. Then there is the Metal Flower, and then we'll head to the Gravehorde. But the story is definitely winding down. You can feel that. So we kind of just need to follow the path out, really, don't we? I don't think I have, no. I don't think I have been back to the first ruins, to be fair. Can't remember where it is. I would just... There's ruins there. But yeah, I can't actually remember where that is. There's a Metal Flower we've missed. I thought we only had one to do, but actually, looking at that, there's more than one. There's two to do. I'm assuming that's one of them, isn't it? It's in this first ruins here. Would you suggest we do that before we do the Gravehorde? Or does it not really matter? What do you think? Okay, so I'm just putting a marker so I know where I'm heading. I was just wondering. Yeah, I completely forgot about it, to be honest. I hadn't noticed the Metal Flower there. Now I've noticed it, but we'll have to do it. Doesn't matter what you do first. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we haven't been back there. So I thought we only had one Metal Flower to grab, but actually there's more than one still to do. We do still need bones. Because we got rid of all our bones, we still do need to grab some when we can. Right, we know what's here. fire Bella back site. Again, we don't need to take them on. There's no real need to at the minute. We are basically heading. We might as well head to that fireplace, and then we're going to head up to try and Banuk camp, Banuk figure. We'll then do the metal flower, grave hoard, and then depending what happens after that, we'll head to the first ruins. But yeah, if we don't need to fight, we won't. It's just a waste of arrows, I think, at the minute. More health. Sawtooth over to the left. Campfire. Right, so from here we will head north. Are they stormbirds? No, glinthawks. I just think they're a bit small. For a moment I thought they might be. But obviously if we get into a fight we'll fight, but I don't think we will. Although something's now after us. Watchers. Alright, we've kind of got ourselves in a bit of a fight I wasn't expecting. Watchers down. I think we hit it and it hit me then for a minute. Right, Watchers down. The Glinthawks have decided to attack, which isn't an issue. So, two fire arrows. Normally 2 fire arrows and then back to normal arrows. We'll finish them off. Right, what do we got? That one's down. That one's down. Like I say, 2 fire arrows normally works really quickly. I think that's all of them. There we go. Grab whatever we've got around us, and then we carry on. Oh wait, for some reason it won't activate the picking anything up from that one.
Oh.
Right, we're done. We're okay. Arrows wise, we've got plenty. Okay, so we don't need to take these on. They will generally run away anyway. There's a watcher to be aware of nearby. I'm not getting... okay. Campfire is now up there.
Come on.
Missed the first. It's because I missed the first shot. Aiming for the iron and missed. But they will generally run away, the chargers. Oh, not charge. They're not chargers. Lancehorns. Chargers are to our right. Lancehorn for weapon tutorial. Is that still part of it? Good spot. Thank you very much. We only need to do one. Yeah, very good spot. Using freeze arrows. Fantastic spot. So we just need to shoot a freeze canister on the back of a Lancehorn. Done. That's all we needed to do. That's all, it was as simple as that. Thank you very much for that. Very well spotted. Thank you, Lisa. So the last tutorial we've got to do is just a sling. It's like you say, humans are definitely a better option, I think. Right, there's a one up here. The weather has changed. The wind noise has changed as well. Ah! There's someone here. Oh, it is, yeah, the free XP, and we're still going to max out all their skill points, so the free XP is definitely welcome. Right, so we've got the campfire there. There is one here. We might as well grab on the way. Just nice if we ever have to come back. We've got to come back here for the Frozen Wilds later anyway. So we'll grab these while we're here. I don't think there's as much machines here. Doesn't seem to be currently. Or as many machines. Then is it the weather that's maybe contributing to that? I don't know. I say that, I've just spotted some machines, to be fair. We're going to head this way. See, it's areas like this over here where there is nothing there showing up. There's no collectibles, there's nothing there. That make me think, is there? And make me want to go and explore. That's the big thing of areas like that. Okay, what have we got here? These are chargers. Again, we don't need to worry too much about them unless they decide to attack. More Glinthawks. Glinthawks are the ones that will normally attack fairly quickly. More Lancehorns. Again, we've got no reason to go and interrupt them. Found a Glinthawk site. Let's get rid of that. We're heading up. It's basically so we're going to have to pass through these Glinthawks.
They know where I am.
Now, for some reason, 2 arrows didn't set it on fire. There we go. Heads now. I didn't dodge in time. I didn't realise I got myself trapped between some rocks. There we go. Down. Still 1 to go. As I say, these are fairly simple to take out. And that's them all down. So they'd actually been feeding on a Ravager, Glinthawks. They remind me of, I can't remember the name of them now. As I was thinking of it, I couldn't remember the name. There's a bird, is it a crow? Like shiny things, they're similar to them. No, magpie, that's what I'm thinking, magpie. They seem to be a cross between a magpie and a vulture.
First comes cold, then the snowfall.
I love the sound of the cracking snow under the boots. That is an amazing little addition where the realism just comes in a bit more. Oh, I thought these were enemy for a minute. I wonder who they were. Just stood there. Okay, this is the Banuk camp. And these are Banuk wanderers. That's not one of the ones we need to knock down, is it? I don't think. No. I still haven't knocked down all of them as well in the original part. We need to go back and find them all. Scrappers remind you of hyenas and Glinthawks or vultures. Yeah, I hadn't actually picked up on the Scrappers though, with hyenas, but that's a good shout. The Glinthawks definitely vultures. But yeah, I hadn't picked up on the other. But yeah, it's a very good shout.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about.
Okay.
So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machine, docile.
Docile machine?
Already been overridden.
Wow. These are docile machines. So the Banuk have found a way to override like we can. Now that's interesting. And there's a campfire here as well. Wow. Right, okay, let's grab... I'm assuming there's no new weapons. No. I'm assuming there's no new outfits, but we'll just check. Nope. So treasure box. Although even now, it's they're kind of pointless to us now. Right, campfire we'll grab first. Then we need to find the person we need to speak to. But yeah, the Banuk are very special people, it seems, because they can override machines too. Is this the person we need to speak to?
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Okay. If I run out of space again. Yeah, the lance horns and I can't remember what the other ones are called, but they're deer, aren't they? Basically, there's a lot of similar. I don't think I need that many scrapper hearts. Glinthawk lens. Processed metal block. I still haven't needed them for trading, but I'm sure I will at some point. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of modern day animal references to a lot of what we're finding. it's nice to see and to kind of click of how they get in their inspirations. The rock breaker. I was trying to work this out earlier. It goes underground. It's got very long feet. It's too aggressive, I would have said, to be a badger, because I was originally thinking badger, but I think it's too aggressive for that. Right, who are we actually looking for here? I'm not worried too much about supply crates. I feel like a Lukey. I've got a name.
Makes my muscles twitch.
To see these machines up close like this, it's
grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung.
What?
This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
Oh, so she actually sees it as a bad thing. Look at this. Docile Ravager. Just seems weird to see him so docile. She thinks it's a bad thing then. Okay, I just want to quickly go to quest and find out what we're to do. To find an explanation for the behaviour of the machines, let's talk to the Banuk. So we just have to keep talking to them.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman.
Oh, another shaman, okay.
Anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light?
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us.
Look what it's done to his chest.
This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing?
Yeah, I didn't think about machine cables. But it looked like they'd done something into their skin. Or he has anyway, at least. Some kind of religious tattoo, yeah. Well, if it's a shaman,
I was drawn to this place
he's got to stand down, doesn't he?
At first, I thought the key.
But I hadn't clicked that it was the machine cables, but it makes sense.
But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
She gave us quite a lot of information.
Listen.
It's weird.
You are welcome.
So something here is stopping the machines being aggressive.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this?
No, it's something else.
There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
So we're looking for signals. I'm not worried about a supply crate. There is... Can't see where the signal is. There.
There, a signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
So there is something going on that's sending out a signal to make the machines docile. The thing is, if it's been done once, surely it can be replicated.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
Okay, we've got to go up. I don't know if there's climb points or it's just... Okay, I'm looking for climb points, I think. I think they're here.
The tribe is on the right path.
So there's a zip line to come down. We're gonna have to climb up. But yeah, if there's a machine that can make the machines docile, that would save a lot of people.
The air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk live further north.
We're heading left. Looks like it. We've discovered a campfire. I'm kind of going away from where we should be heading, it feels, but I'm assuming we end up going round. So these are Glynhawks, but they're docile by the looks of things. Can also mostly back. Look at that view. I know it's night time, so the view's obviously not as good as what it could be, but that's still a cool view. It's like the Glynhawk are protecting whatever this is. Yeah. I'm not worried about us being here.
You can't just leave us here.
Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
These are the Ossaram.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device. Plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction.
Really?
But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
So people are up there trying to take it away.
Them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
They will be.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Why? Why are people so greedy? Why can't they just leave it be?
The rope slip forward, you bunch of chuff skulls.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
He's got cold feet then.
Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All you've ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
So this is the artifact. Processor advanced design severely damaged.
This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Oh wow, okay. So I think they've broken it. Just had a thought while we're up here. Oh no, it's this way is where that one is. Okay, there is a zip line down. I can fast travel via the fires. We can also rappel down. So the machine's already attacking.
Already started attacking.
We've got to go and help.
The hunt is back.
I can't believe they ruined it. It was so cool seeing all the machines docile.
Keep your distance. Defend the camp. Do what you must.
All it took is greed to ruin it for them.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. That wasn't a warning. A sharp song.
Go down.
Their body's weak to fire.
The hunt is back.
Knock him over.
Such a shame, isn't it?
I gotta be happy about this.
They were living a lovely life of docile machines, and then for outsiders to come in and ruin it to try to make a profit. That woman was happy at least. Yeah. Yeah, she wasn't happy with being stuck there, defending the shamans with docile machines. She was more of a hunter. But
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think.
No, they don't. That's the problem.
They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so.
It's just another sign of
Good
greed
luck, Cook.
taking over, isn't it? That's the problem there. They could have just left it in peace and been happy. Although the machine was malfunctioning, so I do wonder if at some point it would have stopped of its own accord. There is always that. We also now need to return to someone to hand this mission back in. Before we head there, I think we'll probably try and get the Banuk figure. Because this is a mission to hand in Meridian. So I want to just go and get the Banuk figure while we're in this kind of area. And then we can head north afterwards. So we've got to find a way up. Normally it's easier in daytime because you can see the signs that tell you that's where you're heading. Okay, so I can see it there. The Banuk figure itself is somewhere along here. I would assume there's where we're coming down. So I wonder if getting there is round the other side, maybe. There's a climb point here. So actually, go up this way as well as come down it. These are the Banuk markings. I don't know why that rope's there. So that's the way down. Do we need to climb on to then climb onto that yellow there? There we go. And here we are looking to jump across. And then across. And then the Banuk figure. Which this is the last one actually that we need to collect. We'll get the trophy, there we go, all Banuk figures collected. Right, so what we're going to do is, I think we're going to head back to Meridian, hand in the Bandit Camp mission. I just want to make sure everything's done before we head too much, because I feel like we're into that end game kind of situation. So head back to Meridian, do this, head back to the campfire. Second to last, I did get it wrong, Metal Flower, and then we head north to the Grey Ford and go from there. At some point, yeah, we need to go and explore that first cauldron. I'm not worried about leaving the power cells till last in the armour, because I know that it's massively overpowered and you basically become invincible. I don't really want to wear it. I think it's going to make it too easy. If you know you can't take damage, then... Yes, we can hand in the figures to the Banuk figures. I completely forgot about that. And yeah, metal flowers, once we finish those, you can hand in. I'm not sure what you get for them. I'm hoping it's worthwhile, but I can't see us getting anything now that is going to be worthwhile. We've only got to a point in the game where we don't need anything. So unless he gives us skill points, it just doesn't seem like there's anything they can give us. I think we're just at that point. Yes, I've got all of those. I haven't handed them in, to be fair, but I've got them all. Yeah, the metal flowers are the only thing we haven't got all of. And we've only got 2 of those to do. So yeah, while we're in Meridian, we might as well hand everything in that we can. It makes sense. I just hadn't thought about it. Okay, so let's see who wants a what.
Good to see you.
No, there's a couple of specialty collectors here. Merchants, collectors. I don't know which one's
Back
which.
from the wilds.
Right, Banuk relic. So this is the one we've just completely finished.
You ready? Let's trade then.
That's saying... Why is it saying no? We've got them all. Have we already handed them in? We may have already handed them in. Don't know what it's saying. Well, I think I may have handed them in already. There we go. Yeah, because they turn red. I just haven't opened them. But I think I've already hand one in. Because we know we've collected them all.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
So what did
Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Okay, so what did she give us? Let's have a look. Yeah, I must have already handed them in because that's all my Banuk figures gone. So what did she give us? Where? Why are they not there? Is it only... Oh, it was page 2. I wasn't reading it properly. It's a modification box. Modification box. Yeah, I don't... They're kind of worth it, but they're kind of not. I've run out of modification slots. I don't think we gain a massive amount from them. A lot of these are just traps. We need to get rid of modifications again. We've run out of space. We do, I suppose we should look at ours and just see if there's anything better. I think we got 1 purple out of all of that. No, it's you kind of, by the time you've collected these kind of things and got to this point in the game, you kind of, you don't need them anymore, do you? That's the problem. But then that is the same with any game, though, isn't it? Because you're always going to get to a point of where what you get as rewards isn't going to be as useful. I don't see why we need so much desert glass. I'm going to get rid of another 25. That still leaves me 50 desert glass. Processed metal block. I still haven't traded it. I haven't seen anyone that wants it. But yeah, in every game you always get to that point of nothing's going to help you because you're just at that stage. And yeah, we've got 15,000 metal shards. Okay, let's have a look at this person. What do they need? So this I don't understand. So they will trade us for dirty baskets, rusted bolts, and I don't know why. They're quite expensive. You know, luminous braidings, hearts. I don't understand why you would buy any of them. Right, there's another specialty merchant this way. So these are the big game hunter boxes. Oh, he wants the processed metal block. But again, they're not... Wow, what are these ones? Very rare boxes. Blue gleam. I still don't think they're going to be worth it. Special modifications. You can hand in lenses and things. There's 2 more specialty merchants over here. One is here.
Yes. I remember you.
We did find the vessels.
Did you find the vessels I see?
We'll hand these in.
Yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
Because we've done them. But again, I don't think they're going to be massively fantastic rewards. But at least we've handed them in.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
And then there's one here. This might be the metal flowers person, to be fair. No, he's just a normal trader. Let's have a look. Let's see what we get from these. Modification boxes, 500 metal shards. Right, I'm out of room again. It's constant. Modifications got to get rid of. You think we should get the blue gleam boxes, really? Okay. I can get them now. We've got a lot of the resources for them. They're needed for DLC. That's interesting. Constant going through. Right, that's all of those done. Resources once, not resources. Modifications once more. We're just going to get rid of all the greens and the uncommons, apart from the spear ones, because we haven't really used them yet. Let's give a space of 13. I can get rid of that one. Although to be fair, I probably could get rid of the lower ones if we need to. I don't think I need to modify anything. So you think get the blue gleam boxes? We're going to need them. I can get them now. If I remember where the person is we need to go to. Who was it? There we go. So I can buy all but one. He wants stranded figure, stranded shackle, stranded necklace. They're obviously collectibles from the DLC. But the other ones we can do. I've got a Stormbird lens, Thunderjaw lens, Rockbreaker lens, Behemoth lens. But obviously I haven't got them because we haven't seen them before. Perfect. Should I open them now? Or should I hold off? That's the question. I kind of want to hold off until we start the DLC.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
Right, let's go and hand the Banuk camp in. So this guy here.
Able-bodied adventurers, Outlander, are you looking for... Wait, I know your face. You came back. How did we fare?
Well,
expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
so side quest complete. I will hold off the blue gleam boxes, I think, until we have started DLC. If they're part of DLC stuff, then we'll wait. So, our next point is this metal flower here, then Grave Hoard, and then I'm assuming we'll head to some of the places we haven't been. I feel we're going to finish the main game today, but then it depends on how much more story there is. I feel like there's probably some more coming. There's still stuff we don't know about. You know, the reason the Eclipse are doing what they're doing. We know they're trying to get machines to attack Meridian, but we don't know why. We know a little bit more about the lady that looks like us, but we don't know enough. We don't know what Zero Dawn was. We know it stopped the machines and it saved the humans, but to what degree and how it works and what it is. So yeah, from here we'll head to the metal flower, which is up here, and then we'll head to there. We're going to meet some machines on the way, I'd say, looking at that.
Need them soon enough.
We do leave footprints as well. Considering what this game is a good few years old now, the detail in some of it is incredible, like the noise of the snow. I know I've mentioned it before already, but that you don't see that in all games nowadays. And this game is a good couple of years old now. The footprints in the snow, the level of detail I went into only makes me think the next game may be ahead of its time as well in terms of detail. Because if they've done it in this one, you'd think they'd go all out for the next. I kind of wish it was daytime, but it's still nighttime. Right, there should be a metal flower just up here. And there's some glint hawks. Campfire discovered as well. may have to take on the Glinthawks. There we go. So we have still got one metal flower to grab, but we'll carry on where we are at the minute. I'm assuming. Well, I think we're going to have to fight these. I think they're going to attack. Yeah. One down. Two down. There's a few more still here. I went to tear arrow. He's like, oh, keep doing that. I got a tear arrow. Tear arrows accidentally. Right, another one down. There's one left to take out. Should have dodged that better. Right. Glinthawks are taken care of. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. They don't want to commit to a deadline or release date. Yeah, I think that's the best thing. I think the problem is developers do put a lot of pressure on themselves by giving themselves a release date because they know that people will kick off, complain if they get delayed, even if the delay is for the good of the game. People that enjoy these games don't seem to have a massive amount of patience when it comes to giving developers more time. And they're very quick to kick off, and the hate that gets sent to developers when they delay things, I think is stupid. You know, delaying games is part and parcel of the business, and if it's to make things better, even better, I don't see why people complain so much about it. It's like the DLC for Valhalla was delayed by a month. It wasn't massive, but it was by a month. And they said because of COVID and all this kind of stuff. And I think they made a decent DLC out of it by the end of it. It gave them a bit more time. And I think it's the same for Horizon. Don't commit to a release date until you are 100% sure you are done with it. Make it the best it can be. But I think fans and gamers and general public put too much pressure on these developers. But it is, some developers have shared the hate they get if they don't do things that people expect. And I just think that's horrendous. Oh, it is very toxic and very detrimental. You know, all it's going to take is one developer to go, well, why do I bother?
I'm not
you know,
sure
I'm trying
the
to
focus is at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Okay.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
Okay, there is some people here. What I'm going to quickly do, I'm going to have it ready. We know we've got a tutorial for... It may not work. Kill multiple in a single blast bomb. I want it activated and on, I think. So, blast bomb there, we want that instead of that. Whether it will work or not, I'm not sure. But there is, I think, humans here. Dredgers. There's also a corrupted watcher. Sticky bomb, blast bomb. This won't kill more than one thing at once, but... We just leveled up and I've just earned a trophy for leveling up to level 50. Thing is, I need to kind of do this a bit more by surprise, don't I? Because we're not killing more than one person. So we do need to try and wait for these groups, I think. But we took them all out. We've leveled up to 50. Oh, okay. There's a couple of things going on here. I'll put the mission back on for a minute. I'll spend them skill points quickly. Cool mount, scavenger plus. Fighting back. We've got dodge prowess. Dodge prowess. The aim is to get every skill anyway. But we've got the trophy for leveling up to level 50. Yeah, they were too far apart, weren't they?
Can't carry more.
Don't need more health potions. But yeah, as we were saying about the hate and stuff, I just think people need to have patience. You know, if you've waited 2 years for a game when it's first announced to a chance of it coming out, why not wait a bit longer? You know, what is the big deal? That's the thing. But yeah, I think there's too many toxic people out there. There was a studio, and I can't think which one it was. They shared some of the hate they got when they delayed the game.
In the shadow of a metal devil.
This thing is incredible. Look at that. And the hate they got was horrendous. At the end of the day, it's a game. Let it be. Right. I wonder what there was flapping there, but it's just a turkey. This thing, the noise. I just love the level of detail. And you've got to think this game is a good few years old. Puts a lot of modern day games to shame, I think. The level of detail. Okay. There is a fire nearby. I don't know where. Because it would be a nice point to save at, but I don't know where it is. May just have to go in. We're going in and down by the looks of things. Unless it is inside, I don't know. Explore the Grave Hoard.
So much for being careful.
I'm a little bit concerned about this.
They're inside too.
Okay, there's a machine there. There's people here. It's a data point. So these are all people killed in action. Well, I can't think they're further down. Oh no, they're in front of me. I wonder. It says multiple, but I don't know how many multiple actually is. Let's find out.
Let's get loud.
Didn't kill him though. Didn't kill the second.
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
I thought I'd try the multiple. But then I also hadn't activated the... I hadn't activated it. So there's a few people here.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today. Contact in 30 seconds. Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn? If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
Oh, these soldiers.
Say again, Lieutenant.
They died.
They got some.
People die
Try
all
to
the
get
time.
through the defensive.
I'll keep going and find something interesting.
So all these soldiers died here. The Horus tied to Metal Dev is really cool. Okay. it's like there was a last stand, is what it looks like. The weird thing as well, though, I think I've scanned everyone here. Some of them, although scanned, stay. So like this one, still got the purple bits going around it, which seems really odd.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean? Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
No. There's something there. Stranded necklace. Okay, so this is for one of the blue gleam boxes, I'm assuming then. The last one we couldn't have, there's 2 more things to collect for it. Not that we've opened them or anything yet, but there's 2 more parts to grab for it. I'm gonna fall. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was my stupid fault. I was thinking, was it a zipline, was it not? And I kind of moved forward and I dropped. That wasn't what he was meant to do then. I'm assuming I have grabbed everything. No, we've got to go back and get the stranded necklace. Everything else I think we've got. That was my own stupidity. I don't think there's anything else this way. Right. We'll try that again and try not to die this time. Yeah, some of these bodies don't... They've got their purple markings, which normally say there's a trail or there's something to do with them, but they don't seem to have anything. That's another data point. I've missed one then.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot...
Silence, you getting this?
Yeah, we've done it. We've spoke about this before.
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Right. So this, I think, is a zip line.
What did that mean?
Either that or I'm going to die
Whatever
again.
It was,
one of the two.
Seem to have turned out very well.
Oh, maybe it's not a zip line. We are heading down, I'm pretty sure. It is a zip line, I was correct. I massively messed up the first time then. Right, there's 2 ways to go. So we can drop down a ledge here. I thought we could drop, yeah. There's yellow points here, so we can drop down. I don't know what is that way. Something there. Supply crate. There's nothing I can pick up. Although it's not giving me a drop to ledge. It looks yellow, so it looks like you could. What have we got this way? Another data point.
Log. Third Battle of California
Must have
Meridian.
been where the soldiers...
The swarm came in from the Pacific.
The lodge in Mother's Heart.
I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. Bought us an hour or 2 of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California...
Wow. So they definitely put up a fight.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
That was quite cool. Enjoy your gaming. Just a little longer.
Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wrecking recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW.
Metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was
Yes.
the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
That's the thing, she's not used to seeing metal all the time, is she? That's, although in the machines, obviously, but I mean in terms of being comfortable. We've got to go further down. There's some more data points in here, it seems. One there. And there's another one through here.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Nothing else. Just trying to make sure we don't miss anything. We're heading further down. Wow. That's a long way down. Right, so we've got a door.
Guess that means no power.
So these power lines
Wires must run to the power source.
are down that way. What have we got? Nothing that way. Just a dead end. So power source is this way. Restore power. Okay. So these are the locks I'm assuming we need to use to restore power. So we've got a junction box.
Oh, that's informative.
Data shows required settings for nearby hollow locks. And then there is a data point here.
A holographic interface.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot?
Okay, we've got to listen to this.
Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
North, east, south, west. Okay, so north is that one. East, we got west, and then south.
3 power lines.
There we go.
Sources. That makes 1.
And then we've got one on the other side. Is that the same code? I don't know if it's left to right or right to left though. From this one. So north, east, west, south. That didn't work. So, hang on. It could go from the other way. So this may be north. East. West. South. Okay. So although we did one, we haven't got the second one to work. So what am I missing? The glowing symbols on the control box. Oh, you think you're trying to say it's a different code, aren't you? Okay. So this one should be north. It's a different code than to the other side. The next one's north. Wrong button. There's two norths. I was going for the original code, to be fair. South and south. I did wonder what them symbols were. They were horseshoes.
That's two.
There we go.
One more.
Oh, still another one to find. Where's the third one then? There's a point going up there. Oh, it's all the way up top. Okay. I'm assuming we go up the ladder for the third one. That's a big jump. Yeah, I think that's the jump we got to do. So just to be sure there's nothing else we need to be looking at, we'll go off. We'll keep the same pattern, shall we? And go from the clues on the left here. So next one is south, or bottom, facing down. After that we're facing west. I'm going by the original kind of code sequence. And this one east.
Okay,
there we go.
Sounds like that did it.
Thank you for the little hint there. That was very helpful. Where am I now? Getting down. I don't want to die. I think I just have to jump across. Maybe. I don't know if I'm going to die this. You know what I should have just done? Dropped a ledge. I think you can climb down there. My fault. At least I didn't fall down the big hole. Okay, so now we should be able to open that doorway. What are we going to find inside? That's the question. Whenever
More Eclipse.
there is a lot of noise. Whenever you see lots of health.
Another power cell.
Ah,
this
nice.
should help me get to that ancient armor.
That's the second one we've done. Okay, there's lots of enemy in here. And obviously Scrapper as well. Whenever you see loads of health, you know you're going to be in for a fight shortly.
It's them, alright. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Okay. So there's a few enemy. I don't know whether this is the ideal place to try our bombs or not. I don't know. I'd have to activate the tutorial to do so. It might not be the best place. Okay. Could try corruption arrow on the Scrapper, or we could just attack them and see what happens.
The shadow. Run from righteousness.
Scrapper's down. Big weapons down. I probably could have done this a bit more carefully, to be honest.
You will
But we cleared them. I could have been a bit more careful about it, I suppose. We've got to that point though, health-wise, we've got plenty, so standing there and shooting isn't massively an issue.
Stocking up.
Right, I don't know. Just make sure we grab everything from here, just in case it's something we need. As I say, we've still got two more things to find for that other gleam box. Okay, what do we got over here? There's supply crate. We've got a second. So we've got 2 power cells, and it's telling us to go and put them in the bit where the armor is already. I think you need more than that, though. Right. Okay. So there's no anything that way. I'll just make sure I've not missed anything. More fungus. Doesn't look like we are missing anything. These are going to have potions, that's why we couldn't collect. Is there anything in? Too much health now.
No space.
And we've run out of space. Although that's for the potion, I don't know if we've actually run out of space. Let's have a look in resources. We'll quickly get rid of stuff while we think about it. That should be enough. It's 8 spaces. Nothing this side then. Okay, so we've kind of gone round on ourselves there. Let's have a look up. It's an incredible place. That's where we came in. Nope. Right, so where are we heading? It says... Stand back. There's, we're heading that way. So we've got to find a way through. That's not a doorway. Unless there's a doorway underneath, maybe. No. So, we're heading that way. There was something here, wasn't there? This is a yellow point, a jump point. So, what? Dropped a ledge. Oh, I see why. Although we can walk down rather than dropping the ledge. I don't know why the ledge is there then.
Ugh, gonna have to run my boots dry.
Right, we're heading up. Just looking for the ledge. Okay. Right. Right, some more data points in here. What are these things? I believe in you.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie.
Okay.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled.
So that's a wife concerned.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morrell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged.
Okay, so morale was low.
And nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed...
Yeah. So morale was low in the sectors where they were under heavy attack.
Honey, I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long. We have to put in to work for everyone. Like a family business. I still see you in the eyes of the people. Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. Fighting with these civilian enlistees. Scrappy guys and gals.
Okay, so he was replying to his wife. What is in here? Use the console. Right, before we use the console, there is a data point over here. And there's a box over here. And there's a room to the left. Yeah, I saw that. It says edited okay for release. Right, there's a door there. So obviously we can't go that way yet, so we're going to use the console then. And if morale was low, that kind of explains why.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
That's the
A
world.
map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
She doesn't know, does she? That's
Our
the thing.
robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up.
Wow.
Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Continue exploring. So there is... I think we've got everything from there. Well, the door is now open now, whereas before it wasn't. Because we've already picked up one of the stranded things for the gleam box, and kind of don't want to miss another one just in case. So I'm taking it a little bit slowly. What is in here? That is immense. What is it? It must be this machine, but... It's like a spider.
The Eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil.
Ah, so they're trying to do something with it.
But they don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
They are waking it. That's a destroyer. Well, not a destroyer, I can't remember what it's called, but the big thing. We've had to fight one before.
Another Kopesh.
Kopesh.
This one can move.
Deathbringer. And enemies. Right, I'm assuming we need to take that off. Now. There's a point to get down there. And there's a point to drop down here. I'm just curious whether we can attack it from up here. I just think if we can take some of his armor away now, maybe. It says it's hostile. I don't know whether it'll work from this distance. That'd be a no. Yeah, you're dead. Well, we can't actually use tear arrows on it. It's also got a minigun. That's not fun. Right, okay. So tear arrows don't work. Fire. Take out the remaining person. I want to take out that rocket. Yeah, I don't know why tear arrows, unless I'm doing something wrong, I'm surprised they don't work. But we are removing components, but not as well as I would have liked. So, fire it is, I think. Right, it's on fire again now. Gotta get them rocket launchers away from it. I'm damaging it, but I'm not knocking it off. It's doing a lot of damage up there. There we go. It's weak to freeze as well. We might try freeze arrows next. Right, there's weak points on its legs as well. If we can freeze it, we should be able to do some more damage. Right, it's frozen. So there's weak points on its legs. Of ammo. We've nearly got it down, to be fair. There we go. Wow. That was an interesting fight. I'm annoyed that the tear arrows didn't work, but I suppose it may have made it a little bit too easy to just take off all these rockets and things. Right, we survived. We got to. It says explore the war room. That's incredible. And that came out of it. I could have grabbed the big gun, to be fair. That might have helped a little bit, I suppose.
Full already.
Okay. Just want to make sure we've got everything from in here. There's a door there. Metal shards. I don't think we did too badly. I think the fire and the freezing definitely helped. I don't think there's anything else in here, it seems. So that's the door we've got to use. Just want to be sure I've not missed anything, to be honest. I don't think I have. Health obviously over here. There's some bits and pieces of health. I think all these are over here is health. Yeah, that came out from inside it, which is different. Right, so war room is where it's to go next. Okay. Right, there's a data point over here. We don't have to collect all the data points, but I like to have the information there.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Right, potions I've got too many of. Okay, we got to... Oh, there's another data point there. Voice recording.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Oh, wow.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella, add them all together.
Oh, so the general blamed himself.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor.
Yeah, there's a lot of guilt there, isn't there?
So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Wow.
Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
So he blamed himself, and she was trying to say it wasn't all his fault. Alright, so look at this holographic projector.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Sobek's prayer.
I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder. Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
Choose the other data points.
This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative.
Yeah, well, he said himself, didn't he? He didn't stop the automating of the military. He thought it was a good thing at the time.
Launch base outside Bryce, Utah, as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
So she needed a team of people to help her do Zero Dawn. So yeah, he...
Launch base. What is that?
Yeah, she doesn't know what an orbital launch base is, does she?
What did Elizabeth do?
Yeah, he said straight away, he's in all the messages and different data points and things, what I've seen so far. He wasn't against automating the military, it's only now he sees his mistake in that. And that's why he blames himself and is guilty of effectively war crimes. Throwing people to death by sending them against the machines knowing they had no chance. But they needed to buy time.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
Okay.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
Oh, wow.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple.
I was going to say, it can't be that simple.
Focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
He's got the things in his head like the shaman had. I just noticed they're there.
Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Okay, so he's sending us somewhere to try and crash the network. So we completed the Grave Horde.
Did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines.
As I say, it feels like the journey is becoming to an end. The curse to curse the darkness is next. I just want to make sure we don't miss collecting anything here. How do we get down? That looks like I'm going to fall. Obviously we can fast travel.
Now, how am I going to get down from here?
Yeah, that's my question. How do you...
This should be quite the ride.
Oh, are we thinking of that as a zip line? I could fast travel, like I say, but I want to... There we go. Just so we don't miss anything. Look at this. That is cool. Oh, whoa.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Oh, that was amazing. I really like that. That was good. I'm glad it didn't just fast travel. I'm glad we actually did that. Okay, so to Curse the Darkness is where we're heading next. We've got no... The Ancient Armor is the only side thing we've got left. The location he has indicated is all the way over here. Okay. I thought it would be where this vantage point is, but it's not. It's all the way over here. So our nearest point... Oh, yeah, that was amazing. It's here. And we're heading to there. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't just fast travel down from that. I wanted to see the way down. That was really cool. So there's still lots we don't know. We don't know exactly what Zero Dawn did. Obviously, the general blamed himself. He wasn't against automating the military until it was too late. And they sent people in, civilians and soldiers, to fight the machines, knowing they were just going to get killed. But they needed to buy time for Zero Dawn, whatever Zero Dawn was. So there's still some unanswered questions. Which is, the story is incredible. And the naivety of Aloy, they're not pretending she knows what everything is. You know, she doesn't know what a network is because there's no need for her to know. They haven't just made her know, which I think is good. I like that naivety still. Okay, that's where we're heading. Obviously there are going to be long legs and things around. We don't have to take them on. If we can avoid them, we will. Basically just got to follow the path for the minute. If they attack us, we will defend ourselves, but generally I don't think there's much need for us to really take them on too much. Are they going to attack? They spotted us, but they're not coming after us. Okay. So we're following this path all the way around, it seems. Charge a sight. So I'm just going to make sure we're still going the right direction. I think we are. There is even a save point up there. It's becoming a bit less about the machines and more about the humans did to survive. I was going to say there's machines nearby, long legs. I thought we would actually get this finished today and probably start DLC on the next morning live stream next week, but I don't know if we will. I don't know. The story is still going strong, and I feel that there's probably still quite a bit to learn.
Aloy, you're very close now.
Okay.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
She's
Right. Why would I expect an answer?
Yeah.
It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that?
I like the fact that she didn't get an answer. I don't know why I'm still getting the boxes. They're not going to really help us. I don't think they need weapons. Nope. I didn't think there would be.
I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
She's getting a bit annoyed with him, I think, by the sounds of it. And we've got to climb. We've got to look closely. She asked the question, though, how did the handholds get there? Which is a good point. See him straight ahead of us. But at least they acknowledge that they're there.
Handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
I like the way she's getting more moody with her answers sometimes. I think that is really good. Right, let's go up.
Alright, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
Really?
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company.
Okay. So you have to save here before you carry on.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you around to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified.
Oh, okay.
Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So we need to get to this tall neck.
Part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always.
Oh yeah, he's rude.
But
I wouldn't necessarily say rude.
It is the case that
but he's withholding information that she's asking for.
Before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake. That I'm doing what I can to.
So he's trying to correct his own mistake. I was going to say, he's got an agenda.
What assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
He knows he made a mistake in helping the Eclipse at some point then. And he's trying to make amends in some way. But he has an agenda. So what is the agenda? Right. Infiltrate the Eclipse base.
Let's see what's through here.
Okay, there's lots of corrupted red eyes. There's one right in front of me.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling the guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
I was going to say, yeah, he didn't say easy to. It was the back way. Now, we can just take them out. One down. We will silent strike what we can, but there may be a point we won't be able to. Like the fact we didn't actually take that one down. Silent strike wasn't enough. Right, one's on fire. Right, we've got a couple down. Right. That wasn't too bad. I'm annoyed that Silent Strike didn't take out the one there though. And I've run out of space again. Constantly running out of space. What did we pick up? Okay, we've got a bit more space. I don't really need to collect stuff from things, from machines anymore. But I feel like if I don't, I'm going to miss something. Right, we've got a corrupted long leg still up there. And we're... Okay, there's a way up over here. Assume up is definitely the right way to be going. What's over there? There's something over. There's something over there. There's a fear. I have a fear of missing things and not exploring enough. So even though I don't really need to collect anything because we've got plenty of resources, kind of still have to. Okay, we know there's a long leg still around. Right, from here we climb.
Keep quiet now.
Hang on. Wow, there's more stuff down here. Oh, maybe we didn't need to go this way. So there's a handholds here, so I kind of thought we had to go that way, but I don't think we do. I think that's actually back. No, wrong way. That way. Can't get to do where I want to go. Stop jumping. There we go. Okay, so there's a lot more machines here again. These are scrappers, corrupted scrappers. You can see its path. I don't know if a critical hit, silent strike to take it out. Which we'll find out in a second. There's a lot of explosions nearby. Right. Silent strike did work on that one. For some reason it was just the long leg that didn't. Okay. Nice some walking. I think this one's going to walk straight past us, so we may as well take this one out. Then across the water. As I say, I don't feel we have to take them all out. What is that though? There we go. So yeah, we need to get across the water here. We're gonna head for a ridge. Okay. It did, didn't it? There was something about it. I couldn't quite pick what it looked familiar. Right, this one's going to come back towards us, so I might as well take this one out. And we're heading up to that ridge. There's one up there as well. We'll just turn around and we'll go behind it. There we go. That's the bridge we're going up. We're going to take this out in a second. But like I say, we don't need to take them all out. It's only the ones that are going to get in our way. Right, we're going to see it once we...
fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Oh, okay. So we need to get in, get out.
Here we go.
That's the camp.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there,
but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
Oh, so we're heading towards the
exactly
explosions.
one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yeah.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side.
Yeah, we can see it there.
Way out.
That's our way out.
Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make.
Oh, okay.
Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
So any noise you make should be covered by the blasting. There's lots of enemy around. Ceremonial armor. Okay. Maze restrict tree. It feels like things we have to go and get.
Spotted something.
Oh, you haven't. Oh, we got.
Anyone take a look at this corpse?
I know you're. Yeah, I know we've alerted you, but that shouldn't be a problem.
One of us done.
It's a nice, easy headshot. Finishes you off nicely. Alright, there's a person over here. I don't need to take them all out, but at the same time, we're going to try and escape from here. So I'm thinking the more we've got out now, the easier an escape will be.
Oh! I lost her. Here we are.
That's the thing. I don't want to have a really difficult escape if I can help it. Right, it's a couple of boxes there.
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
As long as we're quick, it won't affect us. Right, there's a couple of things in here that seem interesting.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Okay, wife. I'm just collecting them all.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
Okay.
Guess this is shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a finale? So long as King Eatem. His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
Right, I think we've got all the data points now. So the next thing is to push the tree over. will get us across.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that tall neck?
Would not have been easy to drag the tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy them.
Alert. Irregular transmission source detected.
Okay, there's something up there. Kind of interrupted him by seeing that. I'm assuming that's what we're heading for. No enemy.
I see it. They built some kind of structure around it.
Wow.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Okay. So she's having second thoughts, she's having doubts. And the thing is, we don't know what his end game is. What he's trying to help us. Is there more to him and what he's trying to do? Or am I just being a
I
bit
see the module.
non-trusting?
This.
What is that?
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Uh-oh. What is that?
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
That's one way to crash the network.
Destroy the entity.
Okay, we're in trouble. Whoa.
Keep running!
Okay. We've got to escape it.
Talk about a brave trail.
Oh yeah, it's like the Brave Trail, isn't it?
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
How many of them is there? Up.
No way.
I don't know whether I should be shooting back or just running. I think running is probably my best option.
Are you kidding me?
But yeah, it's like a Brave Trail.
Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Oh, enemy now.
Run.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
I've noticed.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving.
I'm trying.
Watch out, there's more ahead.
I don't know if I should be stopping the kill or just running. I want a bit of both.
That's the way out.
I know.
Repel, let's go. Part of... Okay, that's not good. Part of me wanted to fight, but part of me just wanted to get out of there. And there's so many of them. Well, we survived. I think we're good. They also know we're alive now and onto them as well. But we crashed the network. You think if you try and fire, we'll just spawn more and more? Yeah, that was kind of part in my head. Was a possibility?
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good.
Oh.
That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
Okay, so we're heading to Sunfall next. But she's not happy with him at the minute.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you.
Trophy achieved. Crash the network.
But we both know I need it.
I know a lot of the trophies we haven't done yet. They are story related. Okay, so we are now heading up to, this is the place we were heading towards before, and then he stopped us going there. So we're now heading to Sunfall. There's no point not fast travelling, we might as well fast travel. Just let's get rid of resources again. It's a constant thing at the minute. Yeah, we'll get rid of resources. We will have a brief check to see if there's any better weaves, and then we'll head to Sunfall. So if we go to crafting, I don't think there is anything going to beat what we're wearing. It's all got to be green to be worth changing what we're wearing. And I don't think it's going to happen. No. Perfect. And then we'll just check on weapons quickly. I just want to make sure we have got what the best kind of gear on. Because I'm assuming this is going to be a fire and a half if we're not careful. So that's not worth changing. The fire one. We have got one there that makes a thing better by 1. And this damage 1. Right. Okay. The sharp shot bow, mainly for, we're using it mainly for tear more than anything else. So unless the tear goes up, so we'll change that one. Handling is our next point of call for this, but it's all going below. Yeah, we'll lose handling too much if we change any more on that one. The blast, we do need to do something with the blast. Handling there, all that puts a lot of stuff up. Only because we've still got a tutorial to do that, but I think we can do it at any point. There is no real rush to do it. And then lastly, the one we use mainly for freeze, but I don't think anything's going to really improve it. Oh, that one was 43. No. No. Okay. If we go to modifications, we've got space for 9. I'm just going to get rid of a couple of greens. Alright, we've got space for 10 now. Perfect, so now we will head some full because we can save when we get nearby. And then, yeah. Still a decent amount of time left of the stream. Whether we'll get it fully done, we definitely won't get platinum today. Mainly because I know we've still a couple of things we need to do. One of the big things is in the starting area of the map, we need to knock down all the training dummies. And obviously I've missed some. I thought I was doing them as I was going along, but I haven't popped the trophy. So I know I've missed a couple. So it's going to take a little bit of exploring to find a few of those. You do know whether you've done them before because they fall down when you get near them. But we're going to have to do that in the original area. We still know there's a power cord to get in at least one in the original area, and we've got the metal flower in the original ruins where Aloy found her focus. So we need to head there. So we definitely won't get platinum today. Whether we finish the story, I'm not sure. Like I say, I've been thinking we're quite near the end quite a while, but the story is just expanding and getting better and better each time. So we may not even finish today, the way it's looking. Right, so we are heading. There's a side mission here. Okay, that's a bit weird. I wasn't expecting a side mission to be there. That's the last thing I was expecting to be near where we're heading. Let's just make sure we've got a few blast. Yeah, I was not expecting that to be there. But we'll have a look.
Sunfall.
There we go.
The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Karja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay. I didn't want him to be talking when we meet whoever this person is. Obviously we've got to go to the campfire. Who is this person though?
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Okay, we need to go and find a
Heard,
doctor.
He was patching up soldiers at Blazing Arch. Another border battle.
So it's a new errand. I kind of want to do everything before we carry on the main story, which is kind of a little bit frustrating that we're now going to have to detour. So he is here. At least we can fast travel. What we'll do is head to this campfire. So at least then we've got a bit of a closer point to get back. And we'll head and speak to Galav. See if he will help them. The different biomes is really cool. You can definitely see the desert. You can see the ice. Snow areas. You can see the grassy areas. I do like the fact that biomes change dramatically. Okay, we're going to Blazing Arch. Let's see if we can do this side mission before we head into Sunfall. Silent can wait a minute. He's probably quite keen for us to head in, but he can hold off. Other things are more important while he's holding secrets from us. Okay. We can activate this mission while we're here. I could have just fast travelled to the save point because fast travelling to the town didn't get me any closer.
Haven't you noticed all the empty tents?
Right.
Like people are just...
Where is he? I don't know what he's going to need us to do to convince him to help. That'll be an interesting one.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend a day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
He's going to want us to do something. Why not?
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
How much does he want?
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no
Most
cure
healers
for
have
conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up
a natural want to help people. He doesn't have that.
So strongly about this one girl. Perhaps we can make a deal.
We can make a deal. Yes, we should have a Thunderjaw heart.
For a Thunderjaw heart.
Absolutely.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
There we go.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Okay. So now we head back. Many dogs have to suppress empathy though, so they don't get affected and depressed from their work. The guy's on another level though. Yeah, no, I get the having to suppress empathy. Before I got hurt, I work in a hospital. I still do, I just can't actually work. But yeah, I work in a hospital, so I see it all the time. But for most healers, it's a calling. They don't do it for money, they don't do it for praise. It's a calling. They feel the need to have to, and he doesn't seem to have any of that. But then you could also say at the same time for that character, is it because of the way the world has gone that has forced him to be that way? You know, he may have started off as a fantastic healer who would do anything for anyone, but the way the world has gone and the things that have happened to him have changed his perspective.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve...
No, it only cost us a Thunderjaw heart.
I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
That's it. Done. Nice little side quest on the way. Okay, back to Sunfall. Are we actually just going to walk in the main gate? That doesn't seem like a really sensible thing to be doing. But the mission is go to Sunfall. It just, to walk through the main gate of Sunfall seems odd. Zero Dawn Project facility. That's, why is that green as if we've been there? I don't think we had. But okay. Soldiers training.
What's she called? Shiana. I knew her.
We're going to the Citadel courtyard. Yeah, they're training soldiers down there.
The man who fixes my shoes is apparently quite Sunfall.
Alright, we are welcome here. I didn't think we were, but...
How did he leave his tools behind?
They can call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving us out, plain and simple.
There's a box and there's a trader. I can't imagine the trader having anything. I think someone would recognise a redhead Nora girl even without the collection of Hades. Yeah, that's what I mean. We were told not to go here previously because we didn't want anyone to know we was alive, and now suddenly we can just walk in. Seems a bit off. Okay, it's not going to give us anything else we need. I must say though, as well, we must be rich. So a Thunderjaw heart would clear that guy's debts for a while. For us, the Thunderjaw heart isn't that big a deal. Well, it doesn't seem to be. The value of things for us hasn't really been seen, mentioned, kind of forced on us as much as probably it should. The shards, we've got so many metal shards now.
It's not this Meridian.
Yeah, metal shards, although are probably, the amount we have is probably enough to make us rich. It's never felt like that. I feel the value of things isn't quite pushed enough.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the...
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
So he wants us to be seen and circulate, which is weird. More soldiers training. I'm just trying to make sure we don't miss anything. Supply crate.
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
So they obviously want to earn shards by completing bounties. As I say, I knew there was something in here. Yeah, we got 18,000 metal shards.
Like people are just
But which obviously I would say we're rich compared to a lot of people, but it's never really been pushed. Okay, they're in the way. Right, Citadel it is. There's something down there. As I say, I don't think we need to really grab resources, but I kind of feel like I'm not doing my normal playstyle if I start missing things out, so we'll still keep grabbing what we can. Right, let's head in.
If you cause trouble, you'll find yourself in the sun ring out
See,
later.
the soldiers recognise me because they still stand to attention like they did in Meridian. Yet we weren't allowed here before because people thought we were dead. No data points, anything to scan.
really trust savages to show loyalty to our cause.
Okay, let's see what's going on.
They are getting paid.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King.
There we go.
The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Oh, it's a boy.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
Okay. So we've gained another quest. I don't know if we do the other quest first or do this one first. I kind of like to do all the side quests before. Yeah, Tommen. Yeah, I've seen Game of Thrones and read the books. Yeah, that's why as soon as I saw a boy king, I'm thinking, oh, okay. Yeah, it's someone too young to have power, but was given it. It doesn't normally end well. Now, do we head in while we're here, or do we go and do this side mission? This errand. They're both the same level, so I don't think doing it afterwards would affect anything. And while we're here, I suppose it makes sense to do it while we're here.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
What is going on here?
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Okay, we're here. Along with everyone else.
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
It's a short drop from
I don't
there.
like heights. You worry me, boy.
We're dropping down.
Another manhunt.
I pressed the button to talk.
How many men and women can one tribe lose? Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face. When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in.
Assassin Aloy hiding in plain sight. That's an Assassin's Creed reference, isn't it?
Except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
I know it is. He obviously wants me to jump down.
Scared of their own
I just want to quickly find out a bit more about the next
mission. They spit
mission.
on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can you? Sunfall is a house of clay. If you were to stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so. It'll make him more dangerous. My advice.
So they
it's
don't
best
care
not
if
to
he's...
overthink such
So the other
things.
bounty hunters don't care if he's guilty or innocent.
Guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive. If they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days, no one wants alive.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
Have you never done this before? Whoever goes first just leads the
Oh,
others.
okay, so that quite tells us
Just
that
take a
we've
load
got
off and
time.
avail yourself of some Karja booze until someone sniffs out the trail.
Yeah, so it sounds
Then
like we've got
watch us
time to go
seek
and
out
save
our
him.
prey, straight as a ravager's shot. Zip.
Are you sure you're going to be able to walk in a straight line?
What are you getting at?
Nothing. All right.
Farewell, Odin.
He's telling us to drop
Good
down.
hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not worried. Right, he's saying to drop down. They're now in my way. Do we just drop down? Can't get... Can't get past them. There we go. Right. It said to drop to the palisade, which I'm assuming is there. No, it won't let me jump. Okay. Ah, there's a climbing points there. I see where he wants us to go now. We're dropping down to here. Because from here we're heading this way. And I'm assuming we're going down. There we go. So it wasn't off the point where we were.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
20 minutes or so. Although we can overrun, it's not a massive issue. We'll finish the mission. If it's very long, we'll finish it. I'm not going to stop halfway through it. We're looking for a vent. Examine.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do that first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining.
So we actually have to... Clear? It's the point of no return.
Give you silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
So actually, should we go and do the errand first then? Because he said, if there's any errands to run, make sure you've done them or forever hold your peace. Which tells me we should. This is the point of no return. So should we get this errand, the bounty, done first then? Would make sense, would it not? What do you think, Lisa? In my mind, it's telling me go and do the errand because he's told us make sure they're all done, and that is our last quest, bar the ancient armory. Or am I overthinking it? That's the other question. Oh, you think it's best to do a few side quests? So what he's telling us to do, we should do, which is to go and do these first. So we'll go and talk to Vanasha. That's the only, other than the ancient armory, that's the only side quest we've got. So we'll go and do the ancient. We'll go and do this one. There is no, yeah, the ancient armory is the only other side quest, which I'm not worried about. We can do that at the end, before the DLC. Whereas this is a bit different.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can.
Oh, it's not the point of no return. He made it sound like it was the point of no return.
Families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the
Yeah,
Shadow
the way he
Carja.
made it sound is it's the point of no return. Make sure you've done everything.
For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I'd like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm.
So the way it's looking, we'll probably get
The
the
idea that he
side
would
quest
try to
done and
kill
probably have
Eamon
to
is
wait
ridiculous.
for that main mission until
He
next
must have
time.
found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills.
Wow.
My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
Sounds pretty tough,
What will
whoever
you
this
do
guy
while I
is.
risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Okay, so we're looking for 3 dead trees. Okay. I'm assuming it's one of these pathways then. But yeah, so we'll do the side quest, and then we'll probably be out of time, which means we leave this big long quest for the next stream, where we can take our time and do it. We'll see how we get on. It's probably that's the way it's gonna work, I think. It's weird that so it's not the point of no return, but that's what he made it sound like. It was just a warning because the mission's really long. It's not a bad thing, it still encourages you to get other stuff done first. Can't lose ends. The Ancient Armor is the one I'm not worried about, we'll do that last. As I don't plan on using the armor. Okay. So, dead trees. There we are.
Three dead trees, just like Banasha said. Let's see if Uthid came. These tracks lead up that rise.
There we go.
Must be the Green Climb.
We don't know a massive amount about this person, so there's a chance they may attack us thinking we are coming to kill them. Right.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Always time to climb. Okay. It's across. Always trying to spot the next climb point. That's going to be weird in the new game if climbing's more free and we're so used to having to look for climbing points. It's going to be weird not having to anymore. Okay, tracks.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
Investigate the camp.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Okay. Follow the tracks.
A dead machine.
Mr. Fox.
Been hunting.
Couple of dead machines.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
Uh-oh.
Hawks.
Tin hawks. I've got one down. I always go to tear arrows accidentally. You're down. Where is he? Right. Twin hawks are down. So we need to follow the tracks.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
So he's definitely a decent fighter then, it would seem.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Yeah, he's arming himself. So it makes me think he's going to attack us, because he's going to think we're out to kill him. Right. There we go. It's a shocking shot, though.
The next one doesn't miss.
Unless it was just a warning, maybe.
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Okay, we'll go and talk to him. Let's grab everything before we talk to him, as always. Nothing else in here.
No tricks.
Right, let's see.
Let's talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Right.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain.
Aye.
You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that.
Someone's pulling the strings, aren't they?
No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out.
We was always going to get attacked.
Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Oh, these aren't the mercenaries.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
To me, you chump! You now, men! Rally! We can still finish them!
Oh, where are they? There's one hiding there.
Put your back into...
Yeah, you
move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
You're down. That's a good shout, yeah. I don't know. There's got to be some relationship, hasn't there?
Got another squad on the way. Into the fray.
Right, you're down. There's still more. There's quite a few of these. Might have to heal. Yeah, you're down.
The fury of the sun.
We've leveled up. He's blown him up.
That won't be the last.
There we go.
Follow me. I've stashed supplies above.
Oh, he wants us to follow him.
Might regret this.
So, suppose there's going to be more. Better grab some more arrows. Right, let's go. What do we... Oh, climb up the ledge. Okay. Didn't see the triangle. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of relationship there between the two, hasn't there? We just don't know what it is.
Up and over.
Maybe one... Well, the young king looked like he had his mum with him still. Whereas, obviously, the other one's older. One could be an illegitimate, maybe. Not sure. Says to gather supplies. What are we... Right. Are these the mercenaries or are these the tribe? No, these are the mercenaries this time.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marbles. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
The priest is here as well. Yeah, Vardis mentioned him. It's an interesting one, isn't it? There's got to be something there.
We've unfinished business, Bahavis and I.
So Bahavis is here.
This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
I'm glad he's changed his mind.
Keep your head down. I kill you from right here. Look out! To your left!
My marbles thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys! Help me!
I'm missing shots I shouldn't miss, really. Right, who else we got? One down there.
Stay on the move!
I timed that dog. That's still more. You're down. To be fair, we can take damage, so you can stand and take quite a few hits.
It's gonna rain death.
And I dodged that one. You're down. Yeah, we can survive a decent amount of damage. Whoa! Don't fall down. Oh, we nearly fell down the side of the cliff.
Here it comes. Last thing you'll
Oh,
ever
that
see.
nearly ended really badly. That was me saying we can take damage. Don't think we'd survive falling off the cliff, though, to be fair. Well, how many more are there?
That's the last of the marbles.
Bahamut's thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
So he wants us to go with him to take on Bahavis. I thought for a minute he was going to walk off the
This
house.
won't be easy. Bahavis still has his personal guard.
To be fair, we've got plenty of health, we've got plenty of potions we haven't really touched yet.
I can't spare the weight.
More slagshine glass. Okay, we're climbing, going on the ice.
Across there and we'll have him.
Snow.
There he is.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine.
He hasn't got many
the
men there with him.
Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
There's only 3 of them, that's not that bad.
Shifts like heat haze.
Right, one down.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
They do hit hard though.
The attack.
Okay, so they take a couple of shots to take out.
Nora.
It's not as simple as a headshot, not like normal. And the firing corruption.
Up to his perch.
He's down. Okay, we're following him. We're going to help him back up again, I think. Yeah, another climbing ledge. I like the way they work together. And the fact that Aloy isn't just jumping up afterwards.
Whatever
he
deal
does help
you
her.
worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your dropping.
Hello, Kathy. How are you? Yeah, not too bad. We're just coming towards the end of the stream, to be fair. But yeah, I'm okay. How are you today?
That was quite
Good.
a fireworks show.
This is the lady that asked us to go and help him.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid.
That is a cool weapon that she's got, though. Just wait. I was going to say, it's probably quite early for you, isn't it?
I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could
Oh, wow, okay. So there's actually more. There's another side quest still. To try and help.
The Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
To try and help the boy king.
They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
So a simple quest turns into a bit more than a simple
quest. Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military.
My concern is...
Hopefully he can help.
And we're not doing it now anyway.
The Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
If we do that mission before we do the other one, they're going to make it harder.
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas
midday. Wait, it's about 10 past midday. I did think it was early where you are.
The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
So the mission isn't... We completed the side quest, Trader's Bounty, but yet we've gained another side quest.
Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
Queen's Gambit.
None at all. I was just being polite.
What makes you think of
should have brought a cart
after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile.
Medicinal. What we'll do, because we are about to end, is we'll get to roughly where we need to go next.
Going to Meridian?
So from here, she wants us to go here. The next quest. We've obviously still got the Project Dawn to do down there. I kind of want to get all the errands and side quests done before we head there. So that is our next port of call. And our closest point is probably there then. Yeah, our closest point is here. So we're going to head to the campfire, we're going to save, and then we will come back. I'm going to work a couple of things out. How close are you to finishing the game? I felt probably at the start of the stream 4 hours ago we were close to finishing the game, and we're still going. Story wise, I think we're getting there. I do feel it's coming towards that end point, end fight, that kind of thing. It does seem to be going that way. To platinum the game before we start the DLC, there's still things we need to do, and I think the power cells and the training dummies, two of the things we need to do towards the platinum. The training dummies I think is probably going to be difficult to find easily and quickly, so that will take time. But the actual gameplay story, I feel we're getting there. But like I say, 4 hours ago, I thought we were going to finish today. But the story is carried on and has got really interesting as well. It's really pushing it really well. You're going to get a black screen for a second just while I do a manual save. And then we'll do a quick save as well. And that is us done for this morning. But yeah, so 4 hours ago I was thinking we'd have this done in this stream, and it's kind of, the story itself has pushed on, and I wouldn't, when I say it's pushed on, I'm not meaning it's dragged it out. It's adding more and more each time. It's still really interesting. It still wants you to know, you still feel like you want to know what Project Zero Dawn is. How did they stop the machines? How did humans survive? Yeah, it's one of those you just want to keep going back to and keep going. But I honestly thought we'd have this finished today, and it's just getting longer and bigger in so many good ways. But like I say, to platinum the game, I think we're going to... It depends on the next couple of missions. So we've got a side mission to do now. Not now, but next stream. And then... So earlier on, we got to a point in Sunfall where Sivan, however you want to pronounce his name, was telling us, you know, if you've got any errands to do, go and do them. I thought it was the point of no return. It turns out it wasn't the point of no return. Lisa let us know it wasn't. But he made out you want to complete everything else, and it's because the mission is so long. So depending how long that actually is, it will depend on how much we get done. So in terms of live streams next, we're looking at, for Horizon, it will be Monday morning. Will be Horizon. I'm just trying to work things out in my head as I'm going. My plan is to try and do an evening live stream tomorrow evening. It's a little bit easier to do them over the course of the weekend. So tomorrow evening, I'm hoping to do Avengers, but I'll let people know in the Discord if things change. But Horizon Zero Dawn we'll be back with on Monday. Can't believe it's the end of the week already. Yeah, we'll be back Monday with Horizon Zero Dawn, and we'll see how much we get done in that stream. I don't know the length. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to do the rest of the story, the platinum, DLC on top. But yeah, so live stream for Horizon next Monday morning, same time as always, and then Avengers live stream hopefully tomorrow night, and also the Star Wars Squadrons PlayStation Plus free game playthrough starts tomorrow afternoon as well. So that is us for today. I need to go and grab a load of painkillers, as always. Thank you for the like. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you to everyone that's dropped by. Thank you very much, Lisa and Kathy. Thank you. So we will see you again tomorrow evening for Avengers. There is a chance we may be teaming up in Avengers with Gaming and Keller as well. They both want to start doing a team up in Avengers, which will make the missions more interesting at least, and push us to try and all improve. That is the plan. So thank you all very much. It's been a pleasure as always, and I will see you again very soon. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.